Hey there! Loading up to get my turn of the Challenge Zoo started. I'm starting completely fresh. I'm starting a new map because Nisey was already complaining about me having more time than her. Because she had to change the map and everything. Because I didn't give her the map. So, meh.
I'll just have to do an extra stream this week if you get...
And let's be honest, you're going to have to do an extra stream anyhow.
You're more than likely going to get your entryway done.
So, just in case you hadn't heard, we're going to be doing a theme pack, the Oceania theme pack. We're going to be using all those animals and all the other animals from that area to make a zoo. This is going to be replacing the previous challenge zoo because we were kind of having a problem with theming. In this case, this zoo has a predefined theme as far as the animals and everything, and then everything else we'll have to decor as we see fit. We are turning off most of the simulation aspects. We're turning off money and points and pickpockets and all the other stuff that we really don't have to worry about. Did we end up keeping litter or did we get rid of litter?
You were pretty adamant about it being turned off.
Okay, I just couldn't remember. Let's see. Powering everything. And then no research. We left fully trained staff on. And we're just going to go ahead and save that. Alright, so... Oh, right. So, we have specific rules for what we're doing. I don't have the ticker up, unfortunately. I didn't set one up. I probably should, but wouldn't take long to set up a ticker.
Oh. Yeah, it didn't take me that long. That's up to you.
So we have to have an entrance building. We have to have a information booth. And a bathroom. Yeah, if you want to read it off.
Okay, so the first section, entryway must include an information booth and bathroom, gondola station, and must have a garden or park of at least 3,000 square meters of garden space using only Oceania plants. I would suggest you put a couple of extra spaces at the end of your sentence just so
Yeah, so it doesn't merge together. Yep. That is huge. Boop.
I think I ended up putting mine at like 50 or 48.
Let's go with 50. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. And wasn't your scroll at like 30 or something?
My scroll was at 50.
Yeah, it looks about right. There we go. So we've got a little reminder of the rules. Oh yeah, I didn't add those spaces that you recommended. Alright. Yeah. Like I said, I kind of figured. Okay, so I have to start with I got Nisey started with a Nisey started with a bus terminal, so of course I have to do a bus terminal now. No, I absolutely do. You can sit there and pretend all you want, but I absolutely have to do a bus terminal. Now I should be able to get rid of this now. Yep. Way with you, ugly. Ah, not really ugly. I just got tired of seeing it. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. No zoo entrance nearby. Oh, right, because they have to enter the zoo. That's right. I might.
Sometimes they look a little too shiny to me, which is why I prefer to go with like the flat roof slash floor pieces.
Yeah, like it's gonna have a little bit of shine to it if I do it this way, so I don't know if that's what I want to do.
I used concrete and just colored it.
Yeah, I might end up doing the same. Well, like I said, I'll probably end up doing the same just because, amongst other things, it'll be a grid item, which will help.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Viper. Thank you. We're having as good a weekend as it's going to go. Hopefully you are as well. Channel points are a thing on your channel?
Yeah, it's just the default stuff. We didn't add anything.
Well, I don't know what we would add, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
don't know either.
Is that just for the position of the sun?
What, flickering?
No, the weird line.
I don't know. What's flickering using?
Concrete wall floor. Let me see about an actual...
How high above are you?
Wasn't that high.
Is it like showing the seam?
No, it's built into it. You can see it when I raise it above the grass there. I should point out, Nisey, of course, is the one who owns the channel, and she's talking in the background. I am just here to mooch because I'm part of the challenge thing. Let's see. Huh. And the asphalt's all layered. Well, I kind of like this as the sidewalk, so at least there's that. So let's...
I do like the fact that we have the null the null pathways now, so we can actually have what looks to be proper sidewalks and stuff.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. I appreciate that too to some degree. See, it's got to be the lighting or something.
It could be.
Or it's just the graphics on my computer, maybe.
I mean, if you cut grass, you'll be able to see better.
Yeah, because now that I've sped up time.
It's a different color now.
Yep. Well, I mean, why would they have traffic cones, really? I too like to pretend.
I mean, why does Planet Coaster have them?
I wonder. Can I set this close enough? Yes. Pretty sure if I align the grid on that. Yep. Okay, now I can move this. And it should... Oh. Huh.
What?
I didn't realize this was a grid prop. Well, it just got off of it, so that's good.
So for those that came in before the explanation, we are starting a new challenge zoo against each other to see who can do it better. We're under more... I don't want to say strict, but we're under a more comprehensive set of rules, maybe? For this one. And we are featuring the Oceania pack that just came out. Once we get down to actually putting in our animal friends. But yeah, so we have a scroll at the bottom. We have to build our own entryway this time. So, why didn't you like the other one? Oh, you're doing all fancy.
Oh, yes. I'm being all fancy. Bring it! Bring it! Bring your A-game, woman!
So, in this one, we both must do a custom entryway. So that's what he's working on. I did mine earlier today. He builds a lot faster than I do, because he's not quite the indecisive muffin that I am. And, so I might have to do an extra stream this week just to catch back up.
Okay, clearly I got the angle wrong on that one.
So the entryway must include well, obviously a zoo entrance gate, or building of some description, like the little turnstile thingies. An information booth, a bathroom, a gondola station. Can we add 2 gondola stations, one on each side, or it has to be
I'm
one
okay with
station?
that. I don't have an objection to that.
I don't know if that would work though.
I mean, if you want to have 2 just for visual sake, then I'm okay with it.
Maybe one would work. I can put it in the middle. I haven't played with them, so I don't know if you exit off one side and enter on the other. I have to look at them. I think I really only looked at them once.
Yeah, I've never really messed with them myself.
And we must have garden space.
That needs to go a little bit lower.
Don't go too low, because there is a section in this front that was kind of raised up a little bit. So like the ground refused to smooth and flatten. in that area. There is concrete, if that's what you're using, panels that you can flip on the side to fill those smaller gaps.
Oh, well, thank you. I think I'm ultimately going to build some kind of hill to conceal this stuff with.
How? You don't have enough space. You're on the edge of the...
It doesn't have to be great, it just has to be enough.
But you're on the edge of the map. You can't touch the train on the other side. You're on the boundary line.
I don't mean like I'm going to actually make it work. Like, it's not going to look appropriate. I'm just going to use it to block the view from the outside, dang it.
Oh, there. I thought you meant behind the road. I was like, what?
No, sadly. Trust me, I would love to be able to edit that stuff with just, like, a little bit of stuff. But... in fact, come back here. Nope, undo. In fact, I might just worry about concealing it from view from the front and be done with it. Because I can't really hide it in the fact that there's no road or anything, which I wish I could. But in that case... Huh?
Oh, nothing. I just had an idea for my entryway, and I'm really pissed that I didn't think about it.
Is that the sound of you redoing your entryway? That sounds like you redoing your entryway, dear. I'm not hearing a no. Oh, that silence isn't good. That means not only am I right, but she's pissed about it.
I am pissed about it. I should have done a little island on the edge of the border. And put a double-sided sign there. The name of the park. Pull in.
Oh, I see.
Damn it! I don't know if I'm gonna go to that level since I already put the bus stops in. I might try to figure out something else.
Huh. Looks a little big, but it's probably not a bad thing. I do think I want to change it off of this road, though. I think this road doesn't look good in large volume.
Yeah, I mean, like, when I was looking at it, it looks okay, but then when you start layering it next to each other, it just doesn't quite look right.
It looks better when you have a smaller path to it.
Oh, how wide are you?
I'm max width.
Oh, okay.
I had so many flow problems. Oh, you know what? I probably can't do max width very long because I have to put in the...
The entry gates and stuff.
Yeah. So I probably can't. In fact, I bet the entry gates are like minimum size, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay.
I mean, you might be able to sit two... Well, no, I think you don't know halfway through. I
Yep.
never get them placed in the right...
They are minimum size. Okay. Alright. So what we're going to do then is I'm going to have to... At least for the entryway area then, I'm just going to have to do like a large grid of them.
I will say, I found when doing Streamland Park, I put in 3 different turnstiles, like one in the middle of a building and then 2 more, like one on each like side wing coming off of the center building, and people refused, absolutely fucking refused to go
Okay, so they are connecting. I think. No, no, they're not.
No, when you're doing one on grid and one off grid, they don't always.
Yeah.
Like, if you're doing two separate grids, they don't always connect. Because I was having that problem too. I was playing with it. It's like that was connected in the center only.
Really? The other one will hook up, but this one will not. Alright. There we go. Okay, good enough.
Because they even have to deselect
That's however you want. It's just a minimum volume of garden you have to have. Like I didn't want to put too severe a limit. I do want creativity. I just wanted to have. I really wish I could align the grid on this one. Oh, you know what? What I will do. Come on, brain. Where is it? There we go.
Do you wish it wouldn't turn the heat map on automatically there?
Yeah, I'm not sure why the heat map goes on automatically there.
It doesn't need to be.
Alright, so I need to get rid of another layer of this. I think so?
How do you tell which?
I don't know if they have facings, to be honest.
I think they do. Like, one side has a little green arrow on it.
Oh, maybe it is that
But
then.
I don't know if that means that that's the direction you're supposed to walk in.
Maybe.
I always get confused about that.
There we go. Okay. So now I've got the baseline entryway, so now I've got to figure out what do I want to do visually. I definitely want. I am ultimately probably going to do the same thing you had, where I had a rest area. You had the wait area, but I'm probably going to do mine side to side here.
However you want to do it.
No, I'm communicating to you what I'm doing, because it's a way for me to communicate what I'm doing without talking to an invisible wall. I almost want to. I know they've got the big metal support things, although I don't know where they are.
I think we have it backwards.
Oh?
I'm looking at a photo of somebody else's, and it
Spawn point placed correctly. Earlier it said that I needed an entryway, and now I've got these down, and it's saying okay.
When you're looking at them,
I know what you're saying. I'm saying it may not matter.
okay, because I'm looking at somebody else's photo, and it looks like the little plastic pieces are facing the top right, looking off the spawn, with the green arrow.
Well, if it comes to it, I'll be able to readjust it relatively easily. It's not that big of a deal. But I won't be able to test it until I get an animal in here, which be a bit. Hey, Math. I know about animal burrows. Thank you, Math. I am perfectly aware. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know. I wonder. Yeah, right now I'm seeing if I'm happy with its with how it works. Oh, got those reversed. Not happy about that.
There is an archway that matches those posts. It's like a plain glass arch.
I did double click that. Glad I caught it. Let's see. So. Oh boy. Probably should have put this down first. Oops. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can add it to that group. Okay. Okay, you know what? So I'll do is I'll separate these. Back these up to there. Okay, so I'm going to delete these for now. I might actually put these in as supports in a little bit, but for now I'm just going to get them out of the way. Definitely want to have one more wall here because I'm actually going to put the information booth on the inside here, I think. Like I'm going to have basically like this entryway is going to be a building with the information booth and the bathroom on either side of the main walkway, if I can. Yes. Okay. Gonna move you further away for now. May end up deleting those, but for right now, I'm just gonna move them. Stopped making sense when I added the extra wall. Doing what?
Sorry, I'm watching somebody build a building.
Ah.
I thought it was their zoo entrance because I was trying to see how they place the damn turnstiles. But it's the building next to their zoo entrance.
Uh-huh.
It turns out, and I never thought to flip the doors upside down. And that sounds so ridiculous, but I never thought to do it.
I never thought of it either. I don't know why I would do so.
But flipping it upside, because you know they can clip through it, it doesn't matter. But flipping it upside down on some of those rather ornate doors removes a lot of the ornate gaudiness on them and makes them a little bit more simple looking.
Oh god, that's why all that's off. Okay. The whole reason that I've been trying to copy these footers over, and as it turns out, the reason it's not working is that I didn't really make them even, because that is supposed to line up basically up the middle of the arrow, which means this one is too, which that one looks like it's in place. Okay, that looks like it's working a lot better. Bring that forward. Yeah, all that now lines up. Okay. Okay, so that now works. There we go. So I'm probably going to add something decorative like a fence or something. In fact, I wonder. Oh! I'd never seen that before. Huh. I didn't realize they finally added a cap to the archways that wasn't just this overhang.
Yes, this is Mr. Nisey.
Oh, yes, this is Mr. Nisey. Hey, Doug. Nope, that don't look right. And you were here for the explanation on what we're doing, I do believe, for Nisey's run this morning, right? Yeah. I remember her accusing me, which is rather unfair.
I didn't accuse you of anything.
You certainly didn't refute his statement.
The only thing I said was that you were to be done your entryway before I was.
Yeah, but you were like, yeah, you should probably watch. I remember.
It gets views for your stream.
Hey, whatever. I'm not objecting. I am watching you, though.
Maybe my paranoia is not false.
It says position snap, but it's not. Huh. Oh, we do have other pieces. Huh. Sorry, this is a decorative one, so I'm probably going to have a lot of quiet moments while I try to figure out what the hell I'm going to do.
Yeah, he doesn't have the inherent need for filling space like I do.
I can't gab incessantly. It's not in my skill pool, so the end result is that when I get really focused like this, when I'm trying to decorate stuff and get everything within the slightest tiny fraction of accurate, I tend to go quiet while I'm thinking about it.
We both have anxiety, but mine's more nervous anxiety, so I just talk.
Do I have any signs that would fit into that, I wonder?
What, into that?
Yeah, into this thing.
Maybe.
That's cold. That is ice cold. Well done.
We already knew
You are being dissed hard there, hun.
We already knew that was gonna happen.
That is not my thought process. I decided to go along with what you were doing. I did not immediately think that, oh, let's outdo her. I'm going to, but that isn't what my thought process was. Oh, it's too bad that's that much smaller.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why...
If that fit in this, I would use that immediately.
Yeah, like, why can that not be enough where it sits inside of it? Why?
Lower what? Lower what? I could probably lower it a little bit, but I don't think it would really be any better. I don't think I can arrow it while it's attached, but I don't think it really adds anything to this the way I've got it set up. So it's like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna cut it. I was hoping they'd have an arch that didn't cover everything. Oh, you know what? Ooh. I'm pretty sure they're not going to hit their head on that.
I don't know.
I really wish we had a fake person we could just slap down somewhere for measurement purposes.
Hire a staff member and not go on
I can work with that.
Okay, so that's a little low.
But only a little. It'll be hit. What's raised up will be hidden by the next level of building. So
That should be high enough, I think.
yeah, no. Oh. Redo.
He also didn't decorate his buses either.
Yeah, I didn't go and add a bunch of stickers to my bus to feel special. I suppose I could have, but...
Did you even color them?
Yeah, I changed the colors around. Yes, we're using the same map. The pre-sculpted oceanic grasslands map.
He just didn't remove that hill that he put in. Oh no, are you keeping the hills? I thought you were taking them out.
These?
Hills. Yeah.
Those are on the pre-gen.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
I didn't have them on mine unless I switched them.
You absolutely did.
Did I switch them?
Honey, you were nowhere near them, probably.
No. I'm talking your hills by the front entrance. You made them.
The ones here that I indicated, and then you said no?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I'm keeping those.
right?
Yeah, I made those. I slapped those into place so I can hide the entryway for the buses. It just didn't look right, just having the road appear out of nowhere. Okay, I'm liking it so far, at least. Okay, I do need to add the brick. Huh. It's too bad it doesn't have a half arch or something. Like an arch that only goes a little ways up.
There is.
For certain build pieces, but not for this. Nope. I was looking for it earlier. It's go ahead.
The plaster piece does, if you wanted to two-tone that.
I could. If I remember correctly, the plaster pieces have more rounded stuff too.
Yeah.
Nope. I know it exists. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I know it exists. Might be under structural props. Well, I wasn't finding it.
Just search plaster under wall for building material. What the fuck am I thinking of? Maybe it's under wall decoration. I know I've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it too. I know what you're talking about.
I can never find the fucking things when I want them. And then, there it is.
Yep.
And I think that's colorable.
I don't think that's going to work, though. Yeah, no. It's interesting, but it's not going to work with what I'm doing.
He also didn't put in his bus stop waiting area yet. He like dropped the curb in and the bus and then immediately jumped to the building.
Yeah, I'm starting on the building part because that's the part that's going to be hardest for me to match up with everything. Once I figure out what I'm building and everything, it'll be a lot easier for me to add fencing and plants in here and start sowing wildlife all throughout here and shit. I just have to get to that point first. God, that threw me off. I'm like, why the hell did I just hear a kissing sound?
Oh, you did click the...
Yeah, I accidentally clicked the favorite.
So I think we're definitely going to get some of these storms with the way my joints are being right now.
Yeah. I've got a little bit of a headache starting up.
Do you need ibuprofen?
Nah. Thank you, though.
Like I was sitting there and I shifted ever so slightly.
Not a clock tower. It's only going to do a little... That's what I'm going to do. Damn it, it went off grid again. Ah, damn it. Yeah, and I don't know why.
Sometimes it'll do it and then I can like move it around and it'll end up snapping back into grid. You might have to exit it. Or exit and reselect it.
Yeah. Select a group. There we go. The bus stop wasn't a part of the rules. It's just what we ended up doing. And it does look like a schoolhouse a little bit, don't it? Can't say I particularly like it. It might look better when I add more decorative touches to the edges, but yeah, and it feels a little too obvious. Yeah, it would be nice.
But the only other zoo, we have 2 other zoo options. Little Rock is like a 3-hour drive, and that's a little much for a day trip. And it's a little stressful to navigate around Little Rock. The only other zoo I think is Springfield, and that's going north, cutting through some mountains to get up there, and I don't know how you would handle that.
Probably not great.
I mean, eventually on the way to Tulsa, we do have some ups and downs, but you settle out eventually.
Yeah.
I just don't know if that would happen. Going up there.
No, that's totally fair. Yeah, like I think the problem is I can't probably get away with not overnighting for a long trip.
Yeah, I mean it's not that long. It's a 2-hour drive. It's the same as Tulsa. I just don't know.
Oceania animals are for the most part Australian animals, Australia and the surrounding area.
Like Australia, New Zealand, maybe just the slight bottom end of like the Philippine area. What they're considered. But then again, they had king penguin considered Oceania, and I think that was a mistake. Let's Google this shit. Is a penguin.
Damn it! Was the line? Oh my god. Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess.
Can be found around the oceanic islands in sub-Antarctica waters. So, I mean, it's up to you if we end up adding that penguin back in.
I really don't want to. It doesn't feel like it matches. It might be technically correct.
But no, the climate doesn't feel like it works.
Why is it doing this? Adding glass to the side of this, but it's being very picky.
You might have to reselect the...
I've already done that a couple times.
You've selected the building and hit edit?
Yeah! I did it a couple times. You would have seen it.
I've been tabbed out looking up penguins.
Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't comment on my building prowess. Let's see.
He can give the smack, but he can't take it.
Well, you'd have to deliver actual, you know, smack first.
Well, we have to be
Just
careful
saying.
with my hand, so... I don't want to piss that hand off.
That's not working. Huh. I don't like any of this building.
Then redo it.
Yeah, probably.
You have time. You have plenty of time.
Well, I do think...
I would, but my hand's fucked up, so. My hand's behaving at the moment, so.
Yeah, she doesn't want to tempt fate.
Yeah, I need that hand. Zoo already makes it swell a little bit sometimes, but. And with the weather we've got coming in, that hand likes to just mysteriously be a pain in the ass. I think I had a carpal tunnel flare up a few weeks ago, and I actually had to split brace it for a couple of weeks. Flip flop. I do have a crop.
Hey, don't start none, won't be none, woman. You keep that in mind.
I could steal his flip flop. I have my flamingo crocs. I need to get a flamingo charm to put on my flamingo crocs though. To complete the ensemble. Yes, flamingo print crocs. I have the light blue ones. They came in like 2 different colors, I think. Google them. They're adorable. I would show you a photo, but he's got control over the screen right now.
Oh, Jesus, could you make it sound a little more ominous, honey? He's got control over my media.
No, I said you have control over the screen right now.
Well, I'd have to send it and everything like that. Why don't you Google and share a link? You can link.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I ended up deleting the brick building because it was ugly as sin, and I couldn't forgive myself.
Oh, I want them. They have like low top colors. Go pick one. That's something. No, I don't want to buy real Crocs. That's weird.
You.
Why?
I'm assuming it's something like buying bathwater.
That's gross. I mean, they might be selling them on eBay and it just says real. They look like they were brand new.
I will eventually probably have a giant tiki hut, if only because that's what tiki huts are for. But it won't be for now. Won't be till after I get my entryway done.
Come on.
Oh, well, shit.
What?
That might be what my Kiwi restaurant's decorated in.
What?
Tiki hut.
They've got the flamingo charm on Amazon. Okay, so we're gonna go with the Amazon link. I got them in blue though. I don't see them available in blue anymore.
I know they're
What
here.
do
Oh,
you
there they
have
are.
customized to? I was already gonna do like a tiki hut beach kind of building for my entryway.
Okay, they don't come any wider, it doesn't look like.
Except I had them in blue, that's green. I don't see the blue ones. Oh, let me go slippers.
Well, I mean, it's only temporary, hon. It's not...
No, like, I don't think they're making them in that color anymore.
Well, they probably aren't, dear. Again, it's only temporary. They would have run out eventually, dear.
No, I've been tapping it enough.
No, you're fine. I was only playing.
We're not in a launch yet, but I feel like it's fun. And the storm chasers headed out on some of these cells. I was like, oh, maybe we should be paying attention more to this. Yeah, I didn't like the green ones. Green ones are very like.
What if I did that and then...
Wow, we've done 73 building sessions on Streamline Park. Wow.
That many, huh?
I swear, I just need to make a cooldown for all of my tags. Playlist. Because I can never remember all of the tags.
You probably should, or a notepad and just save it on your computer. For some reason it deselected everything. I must have misclicked.
And it won't let you copy the tags from the video and paste them. If you do, it pulls out all the things that are why I wanted the flamingo. Because if I'm gonna wear ugly ones, I might as well get a pattern I like.
If you're gonna be ugly, be flamboyantly ugly.
But they're the only pair of shoes that I can wear for, like, long periods where my feet don't get pissy. He had a pair of straight black ones at one point. And I think he walked a hole through the bottom of them.
Yes, I literally walked a hole through the bottom of them. There was a hole about the size of a dime.
Well, no, not your flip-flops. I think you had Crocs at one point.
Yeah, the Crocs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you ended up with the flip-flops, right?
Yeah. Just because the Crocs... That plus I couldn't find any Crocs that were comfortable at that point.
Yeah, it'll be snowing out. And I have to, like, strong-arm him into sneakers. I don't think he would wear pink Crocs. I thought I could get away with it the next time if we ever go on vacation again. I would love for us to have matching flamingo print Hawaiian shirts and red pink Crocs on.
Well, that's a bit different from pink Crocs. I'd be willing to do that.
No, with pink Crocs.
I can't promise I'd be willing to do pink Crocs.
Maybe we can get matching flamingo print shirts.
No, that I have no problem with.
Pink's just not a color you can wear.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fat guy. Pink don't work for me.
You wouldn't believe the amount of trouble I had convincing him to get the shorts with the little flames on the side. He likes nice, subdued, neutral colors that allow him to blend in. That's kind of what he prefers. You're doing your garden aside from this, right?
Yeah, this is not counting as garden space. It probably could, but it's not going to. Well, I'm gonna have actual gardening stuff. Like, it's gonna be a building, but I'm also gonna have lots of trees and stuff in it.
Yeah, they've got like little like a flaming powder kind of like hot rod flames going. Is it just on the sides or is it all over?
What's up?
In your shorts with the flames on them, is it just coming up flames?
No, it's all over. It's all over. Oh, hey, I got to use the new theme stuff.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to use it eventually.
Oh,
What
this.
is that? It's the lighting is dark. I'm having trouble seeing it.
I don't know how the lighting could possibly be dark, but
You're really gonna shadow.
it's the Oceanian.
Oh, so the thatching half wall.
Yep.
He does. The only way I can describe it is that they look like hot rock flames. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think their heads look like that.
What's up?
I don't think their heads look like that.
No, it won't. The bathrooms are really tall. Oh, that's what doesn't look right.
Oh.
What?
I wasn't sure how you did that. I didn't realize you had a
Let's see. Not sure why it's doing that, but alright. Yeah, I just basic shorts with flames. It's simple stuff.
He only wears them in house.
Well, they're not super comfortable, so
Yeah, he's like me. Fabric texture is a big deal. A really big deal. That and tags.
yeah, I'm not so bad with tags, but oh, they do have these.
I went through a phase of where I couldn't stand turtlenecks. And then I went through another phase where I was just fine with them. And now I've gone back into another phase where, oh my god, get this off of me. It's touching me.
Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so it does have an archway, but it's not a good archway. It was the modern glass one. It's not, I don't think.
There's so much that's not recolorable that I really don't understand why it can't be.
Let me guess. I can't recolor multiple things of a different... Yeah, okay. Where's the button to select all of a specific type of item and just recolor all that? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so that way at least it matches this curved thing up top a little bit better. Fancy! I'm sorry, is ranch seasoning unusual? Or are you talking about like ranch seasoning for something that's not supposed to be ranch seasoned?
I think in our store, sometimes it's with the salad dressing so you can make your own. And sometimes it's in the baking aisle with all the other seasonings, spices, and stuff.
I mean, yeah, where do you think ranch dressing came from?
Well, I mean, maybe they just never noticed it.
Well, you know, that's fair enough. I'm just saying, that's not a new thing.
Well, it is if you've never seen just the pouch of just the ranch seasoning.
Yes, ranch dressing. Like, it's oftentimes used as a to make a ranch dip for potato chips. My mother used to do that a lot during holiday season up north.
Wait, what?
My mother would make ranch dressing potato chip dip.
Oh, dip. I thought you meant
Dip.
actually put it on the chips itself.
No. She didn't dust it with ranch particles. Ugh. Save that for Doritos.
I can't do ranch. I used to love Cool Ranch Doritos. And then something in my digestive system decided suddenly, we don't like it. And that went into that. I wish we would just storm and get it over with.
Yeah.
I hate this,
Me and Nisey are both very sensitive to air pressure. So for us just sitting here with it not actually storming is kind of excruciating. That don't look right. Interesting idea that doesn't work. That ain't gonna work either. Wow, someone pulled out the guinea pig emote. Thank you very much, Doug. It's been a long time. We haven't had guinea pigs in ages. I made that. Did I make that after they passed?
I don't know. I think after Lucky passed, I think we saw the other thing. We did do pig cam a couple of times. With potato.
It lived a fairly long life.
We had them about 3-4 years.
Yeah, it depends on the pig. Most of them had decent lifespan.
The Lucky we got from the shelter, they were a rescue.
Yeah, Lucky was already a pig when we got them. They were already an adult pig.
Yeah.
Lucky had a good lifespan because they lasted most of the way, didn't they?
Yeah.
Weren't they like one of the last two?
Yeah. I think the male might have been the last one. I can't remember what his name was though. That's sad.
Winking, blinking, and nod, so...
No, it was Lincoln, and Nod. Then it was Potato. Harvey? We rescued a male guinea pig from somebody in town that was trying to rehome them, like, ASAP.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was.
I think it was Harvey.
I honestly can't remember Harvey.
Oh, I remember his nuts very much. He's not fixed. And he has some big ass balls.
I did not know that had an archway.
Which made me realize that the guinea pig I had growing up that we named Fred was very much a female. Very much a female.
And 1 fish.
And 1 mangofish.
Beta fish. Well, the ones you see at pet stores in those tiny, sad-ass little bowls that are clearly not appropriate for them. Yeah, the ones that have the curtain fins. Yeah, it does have a lot of Polynesian vibe to all this. I have noticed that.
It kind of feels like the Indonesian and the
Alright, I think I need to set filter by content pack real quick. Well, they've got, yeah. I'm building an archway with the Indonesian, not Indonesian, the oceanic thatch, and now I'm trying to find if they have anything like the wood that's used to support it, so I can make supports of my own. You okay?
Yeah. My neck just crunched when I tilted my head.
Oh, ouch. Ha! Tiki torch.
Yeah, I was saying they've got like actual like tiki torches for their lampposts.
Wow, they really didn't include that wood.
What wood?
The wood they use to make these the wall pieces. I suppose it's just normal wood if I look close enough.
I think that might already exist.
It
Under
might.
columns. Either columns or structural props.
I think structural props will have what I'm looking for.
You might want to go painted beams so that way you can match the color a little bit closer.
Yeah, well. Can you change that? No, you can't. A little bit lighter. Well, that'll suffice.
There's this one channel on YouTube that goes live during severe weather coming into the state. And they play this background music, but it's so low and bassy that it just sounds like a hum. And I wish they would just not play any music at all.
Excuse me. Oh, my allergies. Good news, honey. I'm probably not going to be that far ahead.
Oh. So what did you
It is roof pieces. It is the oceanic roof pieces. It's going to be open there, I think. I could carry this arch all the way through, but I don't think I want to. I haven't even started the garden, you fuckers! I haven't even started and you guys are already harping on it. Jesus! No, but you got the idea in their head, damn it. No, I'm pretty sure she after you said it, she commented agreeing with you. They're trying to take away the blame for your actions, which I appreciate, but no, there's no dodging for her.
I don't remember saying that you were going to. I was putting plants in a planter box, and he was asking me why I didn't, I should go with more flowers. I'm like, well, there really weren't any flowers in the Oceania thingy except for those thingies, those fairy flowers, and I said that we had to stick to the Oceania plants in the garden area, so I was just gonna try to keep with that on the edge of the road leading up into it. That's really all where that came from.
You probably are. I'm just playing it up. It's alright. I have in front, I have behind. Behind, but contacting. Hi, Miser. Meow. Meow. Hi. What's up? Old cats decided to sit next to me, so I'm going to pet them for a moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Do I need to take her?
Nah, she's alright. So far.
So far.
Well, yeah. I ain't gonna work. That's okay. That's not important. I just wanted to see if it would work. Let's see.
So where are you gonna put your gondola?
Somewhere inside the entrance.
Crabs seem to be okay. The one seems to have survived their molt.
Yeah, they're out crawling about and everything right now.
We have another one that's still down molting. Maybe in a couple of weeks we'll be able to see if they can crabs at the store.
Yeah, we'll see what happens there.
They don't always have them.
I'm not sure if this is worth this level of detail, but damn it, I'm going to do it.
What do you mean? We're supposed to make it pretty.
I'm manually adding rope ties to this.
So, that's what you want to do.
Seems a little excessive.
Well, if you're super proud of it, you can put it on the workshop.
True.
No one said we weren't allowed to go super detailed.
Oh. I forgot I have to grab both sides of this.
Sides of what?
The rope.
Oh, were you trying to
Yep. Oh, those are way off. Okay. Let's see.
Fish is still fishing.
Oh, shit, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, because the one that came with the tank wasn't really doing nothing.
At least this one circulates in water. I might have to replace these. Actually, maybe both of them. Those plates survived pretty good for that not being an awful sunlight. Oh, the plants just kind of look like they're dying. That's all. And we just have to clean the tank. The tank's getting like algae on the inside of it. And he's just going quiet because he's in tinker mode.
Sorry, like I said, tend to get very focused when I'm doing fiddly stuff. But I'm almost done with the fiddly stuff. I think after this I'll just be going on to planting.
We still have to finish your bus stop.
I know.
Background on the street is
Okay, gonna go dark mode here for a second. They're one of the few things that reaches far. Like, I can put them high up, and they'll actually light the stuff down below. Okay, if he's going to look like that, then maybe I should just put it in the center and angle it correctly. Do, especially when the thing's all doing the whole thing where it acts like it's all zoomed out, so I can't really control it. Yeah.
I will say, I think lighting is one of the most pain in the ass parts of it. It feels like the game controls fight you when you're trying to be inside of a building to do the lighting. But you kind of need the roof on to do the lighting to see how the lighting's gonna look. That earphone's having a grand old time over there.
Yeah, it is.
Unless it's Tyler messaging you.
I don't know. I have no idea what it is. Oh, I gotta spam. Ugh.
What?
I'll tell you later. It's spam. It's stupid spam. It's stupid spam on a level that boggles the mind.
Really?
Yes. So maybe if I delete this other one. What in the hell's beeping me, damn it? I said no. Clear all you fuckers. Jesus. Friggin' phones! Information and toilets.
Oh, that's right.
How's that? Better?
I mean, you light it how you want to light it. It just seems like glaringly bright. To me. Sound glasses being put into place.
Yep, I put those European light bars across the entrance to give me a light source for the ground level.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, LED
Yep.
things.
What's up?
That was good. Tornado lighting on it.
Fun. I take it nothing we have to worry about.
No. That's nice. Tornado, you know, near Allen, southeast. It must be a pretty narrow section, so they only have one town listed in the town. There's a lot of farms down there.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, some of the pieces are a little bit strictly ocean stuff. Very nice.
Hey, you know what? I had to get lights from somewhere. I don't even know if they included any lights in the Oceania pack.
Just those tikis.
Yeah, I'm not using them.
Like literally just the tikis, which are gonna be kind of hard to tie in. Oh no, and there was a brazier.
It was fired.
Yeah. Like, little Jimmy could put his hands in it. I'm like, oh, okay. Might be better suited.
Am I not allowed to select these lights, or is this... Oh, I didn't add them in. They're not part of the structure. For some reason. That's why it all looked awkward. Okay. Basically, I misjudged where my lights were. I thought they were... I was judging the wrong one to be quote-unquote the center. And I was off by one, so everything just looked wrong. Hey, you know what? I'm kind of proud of this so far. I'm kind of proud. I think it's coming out remarkably good for me.
Can you turn the lights up so I can actually see? You don't have a flashlight on. It doesn't look like.
Okay, watch your eyes. Gonna turn your lights on.
That's cute.
I like it. I like it. It's a mix of fancy and whatever you want to call this.
It's different. It's definitely different for you.
Yeah, that's why I try to give a warning. Even if you're not being like flash sensitive or anything, it's still kind of...
Yeah, like going light to dark isn't too bad, but going dark to light, it's like, oh god, sunlight, I'm a vampire, bright lights first. I didn't think I used to be terribly light sensitive. Like, I always had sunglasses, but I never really felt true pain when going outside in the sun until I started working overnight shift at the casino. Because during the winter, I'd get up and it was dark. Go into work and it's dark. I'm not near any windows. It was a windowless area. I didn't see the light of day till I left. And by the time we left, the sun was fully up. And a lot of the times we'd walk on the boardwalk to go down to the bus station in the city. I didn't always feel like paying for a drink here. I don't feel like paying for a drink.
It was still a little uncomfortable.
Like, I had no idea what the weather was doing whatsoever.
Do I not have short? 2 meter. There we go. I was looking for a shorter set of string lights. Oh, hear that thunder?
That was a surprise.
Alright. Gonna go dark here for a second.
That's way out ahead of the line of storms, too. Unless the radar is just being really slow, filling in.
I think I need a little bit more light on those, but to be honest, I think I want to put light posts there. So watch your eyes, gonna flicker again. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Need some kind of post to put here to hold the light, and also to break up the thing there. That's weirdly effective. I'll go with that. I went with the Indonesian mossy stone base tempered.
That's all right.
No, but it's going to support a light. They're going to have plants in them. I'm going to ask Nisey if they count as garden space when I'm done. But even if it does count, it's only like... maybe like 1/6 to 1/8 of the amount of space I need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a garden area out once you walk through the doors.
Like, I'm not considering that to be your garden building. Like, your garden, that's a straight up building.
Okay, that's fine.
Garden should be outdoors.
You heard her ruling. Garden is outdoors. No, you're not.
I am a little sorry, but as far as I'm concerned, that is a building.
The Tiki idols are angry.
Angry you're leaving. They're angry you took an angry look in the bathroom.
I don't know, I like them, but they don't look right. I think I'm going to save them for later.
They feel more like restaurant-y. Like, I do like them. I just feel like they're gonna be very specific. Because they are sensitive.
Oh, that'll work. Okay, watch your eyes. Gonna go dark again so I can check these. Okay, that's tolerable. And watch your eyes one more time. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to argue for this counting as space. I'm okay with that. It makes sense.
To me, that's more of an entrance plaza, if anything, not technically an art. Oh no, I'm not saying not to make it look tropical.
No. I can put work into it if I want. It just doesn't count.
I'm just saying that's not going to count towards his Oceania only garden.
Alright, so that's not permanent. I'm just putting that there so I can remember it.
Yeah, I did a couple of those moves. I'm like, I might want to use this, but I haven't made up my mind yet.
Yeah, they've got sails and netting and stuff, which I was really impressed with. It actually looked good. Do you mean sails like over the top for them to give them cover or something?
Or like shit.
I'm not sure what you meant by that. I think that makes sense.
Are you going to pause for 5
What you need?
And run into pee real quick.
Okay.
Starts lightning.
All right, I shall be right back. I just need to run my dog out to the restroom real quick. Back, sorry. Turns out the lightning was already here, so never mind about that. You can name drop, you just can't link, and that's only because we have linking disabled just because it's the internet. So, no, name drop away if you like.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch Geekism all the time, and then he kind of stopped. His life got shitty. And now I think he's running his own store, so I don't think he has time to do it anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I think between taking care of the kid, I think he has time to do it now. And something about running his own game shop now or something.
Huh.
And I also watched Poly, but something happened there, and he stopped streaming.
He basically had a problem with some of the internet trolls out there.
Yeah, I think the trolls got to be too much and got in his headspace.
He was doing it for a hobby, and he wasn't... Like, I actually read his thing. He was doing it as a hobby, and they basically made it so his hobby wasn't fun, so he stopped.
Which is sad.
Yes, it's very sad, because he went and deleted all of his shit, too.
He, like, removed himself from the internet almost entirely.
Yep. I think I've seen a few of their videos, to be honest.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, I think I've seen it. Seen some of it. Hey, honey, did you sort by content pack or continent?
What do you mean?
When you went to find your greenery, did you do the content pack or did you do the continent? Because the continent has flowers.
The only flowers I saw were the fairy phantoms.
Yes.
Yeah, which is why I ended up going with leaf stuff, because I said there wasn't really all that many flowers except the fairy flowers.
Oh, okay, I didn't catch that part. Fair enough.
And it just didn't look right in the planter I had. So
You know, make that path, make that part of the path.
Do me a favor.
Yo.
Save.
Uh-huh.
Just in case the power goes out.
Yeah, fair enough. The autosave should be fairly frequent, but...
Because that would be sad if you lost all that.
Yeah, it would be a little bit.
That'd be incredibly vexing.
This is like one of the few blueprints I could use because it's my own, but it's just not quite appropriate. I could use the equipment. Oh, I had a blueprint of some bamboo fencing I made.
Oh.
Oh, son of a...
What?
Oh, I still have random rotation on.
You and that motherfucking random one.
It is useful.
No, it's not that. It's just that you always forget it's so hard.
Yeah, I know.
Man, I'll tell you, it got fucking humid as shit out.
Yes, it did.
That feels like Florida out there.
My condolences.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Why did you say your condolences?
Because, like, Florida? Oh, nothing. Just Florida is all kinds of gross nowadays. On, like, a bunch of different levels. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to...
Oh shit, really?
What?
We can move the entrance spawners in franchise mode now?
Really? I'll have to try that.
Yeah, that guy did it. I did not know before you could. Although I don't know why he's putting the entrance spawners on top of the buses, because the buses are their own entrance spawners. They spawn their own people. I thought.
Yeah, they have entrance spawners in them. Good enough. Okay, so I've got fencing at least. Keep the little rat bastards out of my foliage. I tend to prefer jungle, yes. I just personally prefer having lots of foliage and stuff. Tend to prefer the way that the jungle stuff looks. Also helps that most of my preferred animals are jungle or at least heavy foliage, so they tend to fit into places. Hey Nana, they're asking. Doug wants to know what your favorite biome is. Yeah, just a biome to grow to build in. Oh, I think they. No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were asking. What biome like critter? Like what biome animal do you like to? Oh. Okay, so what biome would the flamingos be? Oh shit.
They're one of those ones that I think has like 4 different biome tags on them. That's why I don't know.
Her favorite biome is flamingo. If you didn't, in case you didn't hear her. Yes, flamingo is a classic biome, yes.
So they're considered grassland, temperate, tropical, and aquatic. So that's why I was unsure. Next to that, I guess second favorite would probably be like desert biome to build in.
Okay, so that's an answer. Second favorite is desert. Which is a bit of a shock to me, but hey.
Well, like we're talking to build in, right?
Yeah, like to put zoo animals in for.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about snow and putting heaters in on them.
Yeah, at least you didn't say Arctic. I'll agree with you on that one, Doug.
No, I tried to do an Arctic themed zoo when the Arctic pack came out, and it was going okay-ish, except I had to keep doing all of the animals in indoor buildings, which was becoming very boxy. Because you know, I'm not good at trying to do those fucking dome things because then they end up being ginormous for me, and I can never quite figure out the angles, and I'm so fiddly it would take me like an hour to do 3 triangles. And then I got pissed off because all of the guests coming in were doing nothing but bitching that they were cold. They're coming in shorts and a t-shirt, and I'm like, what the fuck? You came to an Arctic zoo location and you did not dress for the weather. This is not a me problem. And they do make the bird noises. They go brrrr, and they like shiver and their teeth chatter and shit. I wanted to have like an Arctic Christmas Eve zoo, but the guests just pissed me off.
Yeah, it's something we could have done, and I did think about that, but I was like,
Add them back in.
I really don't want to.
Time to.
I really, really don't want to.
Looks like it started to rain.
Goddamn random rotation. Stop it. What's that, dear?
I'm trying to figure out the radar. I'm thinking this front might fill as it goes. Because right now there's not a whole lot happening there.
Interesting. What are you stealing now?
Oh, I was looking at something that guy that suggested.
I probably massively misspelled that already. C-A-N. Might be. I am often glad of that too.
I don't think I can handle tennis ball size now. Look regular. Several next. That one storm chaser lost his windshield twice in 1 week. He got hit with a tennis ball size thing of hail. Got the windshield
Okay, Oceanic Park, yay! EAN.
I guess that's Oceania.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right.
The contact had it spelled OCANIA.
That's Oceania. That's different.
So are we calling this the same name?
Oh, I don't care. You call it whatever you like. Call it Butt Whooped Park if you like.
No, I'm saying the sarcastic for someone else. Like, I think that it's more like
Alright, so let's see. Let me turn off the... Watch your eyes. Okay. I need to figure out where I'm going to go from here and how I'm going to handle my garden.
Now we can put the gondola stop.
The garden just has to be a certain area of planted life. It doesn't have to be anything specific. Yes, dear. Let me work on things at my pace, damn it.
I'm just for night.
Besides which, I don't think I'm doing a bus stop. I think I'm just dropping off. Because I put all this stuff here instead. So instead of having like you have with an actual bus stop, the only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fix up this road if I can. What was this made out of? This is made out of limestone.
Are you looking for limestone?
Yeah.
I think there's limestone for this too.
Yeah.
Custom colored that black, so you might have to click on something.
363131. Yeah.
I don't want that, but they get everybody so riled up that they're in severe weather coming in. They're putting it bad when it doesn't rain.
I'm gonna be really pissed if I have to turn these around after all this. The gates.
Yeah, everybody else's gates I was seeing, they were flipped.
Alright, let's see. Well, I'm not gonna know until I have enough to draw people in.
You could hit play and see if anybody shows up.
I don't think they're gonna. I don't have any attractions. You know, I am gonna bother testing it. Yep. See, I know the Death Adder is one that we have to get. Oh, and that and the cockroach. No, they went through. Uh-huh. Okay. Shove you way off there. I'm gonna set up my bamboo measuring grid. This is my bamboo measuring grid. This is what I had saved on the workshop that didn't actually... You're what? Because it was quickly and, like, desperately made? What was I going to do long term? Okay, so what I'm going to do is... Now, I am ultimately going to have paths going through this. I'm just trying to get a rough idea of the dimensions I'm using. And I'll honestly probably make it a bit bigger. Fact. I want to see. 13, so 26 should be exactly, yes. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing this path over. Yes. Come on. Okay, so basically I need to be a couple feet out there. That's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit you out here. Get rid of you. Is that gonna work as a marker? There we go. So what I'll probably do is I'm probably going to have that there, and then... I almost wonder. If ah, damn it. Didn't let go in time. Okay. $26. Length at 1. Okay, that's better. Now I can do length 5, and in theory I can now... That's good enough. Bless you. Okay. So I'm basically working on outlining what's going to be a little, like, water feature area. Actually, I wonder. Ah! I think I need to make this a little bit bigger if I'm going to do that. I am thinking about putting a nice rest area underneath a waterfall. Yeah, I like that. I'll put a nice little water feature in. I'll put a waterfall over it, and I'll surround it with greenery. A nice little rest area. Now, I'm currently just decorating using big rocks for this. I am planning on going back and using smaller rocks to break it up and everything. It's just easier to get the outline in with the big rocks instead. That was it? That is kind of sad. Oh, okay, so this isn't the end of the day, this is just, Ah, okay. I was gonna say, that makes a little bit more sense now. Let's see. So, I need to turn off random on this one. I need to make something for the water to actually fall off of. Which means I need a relatively flat surface. Oh, gotta turn off the angle snap here. Oh, I'm currently building that waterfall walkthrough thing that I talked about. Huh? Oh, yeah. So this is a 10-meter one. Oh wow, that was very far off. Okay. Not sure where that was landing on, but okay. Waterfall top 10. Yes, because the waterfall modules are a solid object. And I deliberately wanted people to be able to look through this. Like, I want this to be something that people are, like, walking through and then, you know, have a seat here under the cooling waterfall, etc., etc. And not just have, like, a brick wall in front of them. Yeah, I like that. I think I'm gonna put sand in here. Definitely gonna end up with benches, so I might as well slap those in here now. Facilities. see. I never did get around to putting some little rocks in to break that up. Yeah, Bench City. Welcome, Matt.
I thought you were putting in like weird ass curving or something for a second.
No. Yeah, so welcome, Matt, or if you prefer Royal. We just started this challenge too. Miss Nisey, the channel this is, she did hers earlier today. I'm Mr. Nisey, and I'm currently working on mine. We do this every Saturday. Basically, we're going to take this park, and every oceanic critter is going to go in this park at some point or another. We're going to be comparing how we handle our different parks. Like right now, we're doing our entryway, which means we have to have an entryway, a certain amount of garden, and we have to have like an information booth and a bathroom and a gondola stop. So I'm currently working. I did my entryway. Jesus. I didn't realize the buses made sound while I had this running. Yeah. So in the side of my ear, I just suddenly heard a motor start up, and I'm like,
yeah,
I jumped a little hard on that, yeah.
Periodically, they'll start up and the air brakes will hiss and stuff.
Yeah, so this is actually the entryway that I built. I've done this since I started, so it's been, what, dear, about 3 hours? Closer to 4, isn't it? Hmm? No, I started about 7, so yeah, about 3 hours.
Yeah, about 3 hours.
And this is what I've ended up with so far. Just a nice little entryway for me to... Got my information booth, my bathroom out of the way, so that way I don't have to worry about it later. And then start working on this. I'm planning on this being basically this whole section marked out here is going to be garden. And then at this point, like this is going to be garden as well, but I'm going to put my gondola station there. But I want to have like a little walk-through rest area for people to just relax and sit under the waterfall and be cool and everything. So that's what I'm currently working on. Let's see, I put my benches in there. I think I want to change the path a little bit. Yeah, it's been fun. It's something that me and her enjoy doing together. And she streams normally anyhow, so we just decided, well, why not? That's a little better. I'm also trying to get out of the habit of being... We're both grid builders by habit. We got used to doing a Zoo Tycoon, the original one where everything went on a grid, so it takes a little getting used to. This is also, we're trying to do a map that isn't all flat. So we have to adjust for that. That's why I ended up with this curving around this slightly raised area. But, let's see. What was it doing? Right. Okay, so I've got the waterfallish area. And is there a water... I don't think I can really imply water up top there, can I? I could put, like, a pool on there, but it's not going to look right. So I think all I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure that it's high enough that I can't tell. Alright, so I think I'll probably pile rocks on top here. Well, yes, but it's not going to look right from viewer level, which is what matters for me in this case. Yes, random everything. Thank you. Yeah, and they've been improving it. I have to give them credit. Like many devs lately, they have been working on improving the quality of their game as time has gone on. You know, they keep giving free stuff over along with the DLC, which I'll take. I still remember when this launched, just having horrendous problems with workers locking up and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Oh no, they've got random rotation and random rotation all. They had those in a few patches ago, yeah. And so that really helps. They added a bunch of alignment options. You can now change the actual water appearance to kind of like make it look closer to what you were looking for. Yeah, they've added a lot of very interesting designs on all this. Put a little backdrop in here because I'm going to be making that a garden area. I'm very big on guest line of sight. I try not to have anything like where they can see the rest of the park or anything, which is sometimes very hard to do. But like, this is going to be my garden area, so I'm just going to put a little bit of a dirt backdrop in which I can plant plants. I mean, most of the good features were included freely. Like, it's all you're getting from the packs is some decor and mostly animals. So you may not necessarily have to do that before you jump back in. Honestly, based off what I've been seeing as far as Planet Zoo streamers around, probably doesn't matter all that much, to be perfectly honest.
Were the walkthroughs
I think walkthroughs, they might have some that are not DLC. Yeah, a lot of their features have been free for everyone. They added all the I don't know when you stopped streaming, but they added all the educational things in. They just added the where is it? They just added viewership bubbles. They added viewing domes. What are those? Are those under facilities?
I don't know.
Where are they? Or are they under guest facilities? Guest facilities. Yeah, so they added these viewing domes so that you can actually go and put them in your exhibit and have guests go in there to view things. And they all connect to the dome connectors here. So I'm kind of looking forward to messing with that once I start. The first animal section we're doing after our entryway is going to be all the small and fluffy things from the Oceania area. So we're going to be doing that to start with. So I'm kind of looking forward to trying to use those domes on some of them. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what else they've added, to be honest. It kind of all blends together eventually. Do you remember, dear?
That was free.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can click the building. You can click the different tabs, and you can click that. And where it says DLC, click that. No. Next to it.
Oh!
The tam.
That's only unpurchased. That's toggle unpurchased DLC, dear. That doesn't turn on and off all DLC. It just shows you which ones you haven't bought.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think under the filters you can select like.
Yeah, you can select by content pack.
Yeah.
And there's a few that, depending on how you build. Oh yeah. Yeah, they never really fixed that. They never really made it so you could easily do underwater viewing, but apparently the domes, as long as you put them in before you put the water in, they'll work fine with it. Because I remember doing that a few times and immediately regretting the effort. So I know what you're talking about on that one.
Yeah, it was so much trouble. I tried a couple times. I'm like, no, fuck this shit.
But yeah, no, they added all the educators and how you can do like either wandering educators or you can do animal talks and whatnot, which is great. And they now work a lot better too. You can do guided tours with those same people, which I'm sure Nisey is all looking forward to.
You didn't say you could do tours in the next
I assume not, but if you want, I mean, it wouldn't really change much unless you're making tour stop points, which I suppose you could. What was I gonna? Oh, yeah. Probably need to turn off the rotate all on the bushes. Probably not going to help me. I know. I keep forgetting to turn that off. But yeah, I do like having random rotation on the plant life at least. Because it makes it a lot easier to throw down the basics.
just came in this week with
Yeah. That's brand new.
The domes were part of the free update though. They weren't in the DLC.
Yeah, the domes are free.
Sorry, I spoke kind of weird there.
That's a tiny fern. They've been adding a lot of plants as well, which I'm always grateful for. They've got a lot more options as far as what it used to be. I didn't know that counted as Oceania.
What?
The tamarind? Tamarind? I never pronounced that right. Tamarind. Yeah, that might be it. That sounds right.
It's about in that region.
Really? Okay. That looks a little too deserty for that. Let's see. Oh, gotta add my cattails. Let's see here. Sorry, I tend to go quiet when I'm focusing on my decorating. Unlike Mrs. Nisey, I do not have the gift of gab. She's very good at that. So I tend to quietly like fade out of attention when I'm doing detailed decoration. Yeah, again, having grown up with Zoo Tycoon in that era of games, I'm always, like, sometimes I will have to pause and just look at the animals that they've got in this game. Just because in my lifetime we've gone from admittedly lovely but very, very basic pixel art to having, like, feathered animals look like feathers.
And fur blowing in the wind. It's wild.
Yeah, it certainly makes me feel old.
Well, I mean, think about it. Growing up, we didn't have internet. Internet came in when we were, like, exiting high school.
Yeah.
What a lovely.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I had that.
More.
I made an Australian zoo before, and I couldn't figure out what to call it, so I just called it Crikey International. And I made this big... and I made this big opening area, and I forgot I blueprinted it. Yeah. I mean, if you're old enough to comment about being old, you're old enough to recognize just how different things are. You know, it's always so strange and off-putting. Just that little reminder. Oh, didn't know the custard apple trees were part of that. Nice.
Like, we grew up with, like, Super Mario 1, right?
Technically we grew up with Atari.
No, that was my brother's.
Well, yeah, but you still saw it when it was there.
I was, like, an infant.
Let's see, you're 21, so that would put you around what? PS1, PS2?
Because they're all, like, 10, 12 years older than me.
Yeah, I remember as a kid getting a PS1 and getting Final Fantasy VII and just having my mind blown by the graphics. And at one point I thought to myself, they really can't make this better, can they? And then I felt silly because I realized, yeah, I'm sure they'll make it better eventually. But still, just being boggled at how impressive it was. Yep, original Xbox. Yep, fair. Yeah, so like OG Halo. A friend of mine is really big into Halo, and he had me play the games with him before. I had never really played it, but he got me a copy of the Master Chief Collection for PC, so I'm like, oh, okay, why not? And having never really played it, I didn't really know much about the graphics. And it turns out there's a button you can hit on the PC version to go to the original graphics. And I didn't realize I was on the fancy new version until he pointed it out.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I had no idea. So I was like, what do you mean this is the improved version? He's like, hit this button. And I did, and I'm like, no! I mean, being fair, it was very good looking, and it still almost is. Like, I personally, I greatly prefer pixel art for my games. It's just the way I am. Mario. But it is, in a way, the really good ones, like Halo, and again, Final Fantasy, they really do have some very good art in them still. Yep.
And then looking at it and then, advancing with the technology as it's been going, and then going back to the original stuff, some of it I just can't even look at anymore. It hurts. It physically hurts my eyes.
Thank you, I appreciate that, by the way. Nisey appreciates it greatly, too. OG Nisey. But, yeah, no, I will admit I can't generally go back anymore to, like, the old stuff. It'll bother me. That's not really useful.
Yeah, like we thought like original Mortal Kombat graphics were like pretty cool and stuff, and then
Well, okay, hold on. I gotta say, Mortal Kombat, pretty damn cool that they got a bunch of people together to wear outfits to do that shit. Because that was all motion captured, which is hilarious.
But now, like trying to some of that, not necessarily that game specifically, but some of that stuff. Let's see, let's find an example. How about Diablo 2?
Yeah, Diablo 2, that's fair. Yeah.
I think you showed me a trailer for it or a demo for it, and like, I can't even look at that. My eyes hurt.
Yeah, back when they were releasing the re-release, I think I showed you some gameplay from it.
I was like, oh god, I can't. They were doing the original graphics.
Now, to be fair, you really didn't get into gaming until you got that PlayStation, right?
No, I had a Nintendo.
Did you?
Yes.
'Cause I thought you said you didn't.
No, I had an original Nintendo with the cartridges you had to blow on, even though they told you not to blow on them.
Huh. I thought you didn't. Okay,
No,
well
I
that's...
had an original Mario Brothers.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you got to experience that
I
then.
had Paperboy.
Yep, Paperboy. Yep.
Um,
God, that used to be my sick day game. Like
yeah,
when I
and
was
had
homesick.
Tetris was my sick day game.
When I was homesick, I would like just sit there and what is this? Oh, that's like a basket thing, I think. Yeah. That would be the thing that I would like stay home with and play it because I could just, I could use it and just drive around and run into things and feel happy, so.
My dad kind of got into Tetris for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I tried to get him into trying some kind of gaming to alleviate his boredom, but he never really got into it.
I think his vision was actually worse than he was letting on.
It might have been. Nope, that doesn't mix in. Thing is, you can't really mix really tropical stuff with really not tropical stuff, so... Yeah, that's kind of fair. Looking at something like Hollow Knight, which is also pixel art. Yeah, I see your point there. Huh.
Like, I can still play original Mario. Those graphics held up for the most part. Just certain games, if they were a little too pixely then, I can't do them now. But my vision's also kind of shitty anyway, so.
Yeah.
Speaking of, what are your glasses?
I'm pretty sure they're in the other room with the cat.
You wouldn't have them all day?
Yeah.
I only noticed you didn't have them on about an hour ago. Now we're in a lot.
Oh.
How late is this gonna be? 6 a.m. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Because now I think of it like Symphony of the Night still holds up pretty good for pixel art.
What's that about?
That's a Castlevania game. You didn't play. It was PlayStation era. It's not anything you would be interested in.
PlayStation, I had Frogger. I didn't have many PlayStation games.
He had Frogger, I remember that.
I think I had a couple others. I know I didn't have. Oh, Cat Party. No, that was Xbox.
Yeah, that I think I got you into that, didn't I?
I think so. Cat Party was Xbox.
Was it?
I think. Or was it PlayStation?
I want to say that was PlayStation.
We have it for both, because at one point we had both.
I'm not sure anymore, yeah. I really don't remember.
Did you DDR when you got the Xbox?
Yeah, I used to be big into DDR before, you know, I just completely got old and couldn't do it no more.
Yeah, I would probably like pop a hip out of it, suck it if I tried to do it. How fucked up my mind is.
Let's see, it's 10 o'clock. Usually I'm on for about an hour more, give or take. It depends really on how in the zone I am. I'm doing pretty good in that regard, so probably going to get the rest of the hour in. Oh, it's 10:20. Yeah, about 40 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, if you stream longer than I do, it's my inability to get up any earlier. Which I'm gonna have to fix this winter.
Well, I appreciate that, and if it ends up you can't, then you can't, you know. Let's see, terrain. Yeah, we've got a spot of weather coming in today. I mean, we kind of needed it. We didn't get a lot of rain recently, but... Let's see, alignment surface. I don't know, I think this has been possibly the best summer we've had in ages. Being honest. Oh, I didn't realize we had a hurricane coming in again. They're talking about how things are a little hectic with the hurricane coming in. Like, I didn't know there was a hurricane out and about. I don't pay that close attention.
I thought she was a tropical storm. I mean, it's still a lot of rain. I think it's been raining in Ashland, Virginia on the one train can since last night. I popped in there earlier today. I was like, damn, it's still raining.
Let's see.
Parts of this town would be underwater if it rained like that.
Feels slightly silly how much I'm using waterfalls, but I also don't care. I want my waterfalls.
It's not a tropical part. Even though it's grassland.
Yeah, I've still wished for that. Zoo Tycoon was your first PC game. I don't know why you got into Zoo Tycoon, but you did, so that was your first PC game. You know, before World of Warcraft sucked your soul out. Yeah. Might have been a little bit longer than that, to be honest. Yeah, if my slightly potato PC was a little better, I'd do the waterfalls a lot more, but it's not really a potato, but it's certainly not, it's not keeping up with the times. Yeah. It was right after we got back, I think. Yeah, because I was holding off until the trip was over just to make sure. Yeah, no, it wasn't anything particularly incredible. But that's okay. That was also when it was impossible to get graphics cards too. So, to be fair. Yes. No, it was happening right around then. Well, everyone was crypto farming before COVID, dear.
Yeah, but I thought it was worse during.
Not that I'm aware of. I need to fill this in somehow. Dang it! That bloody kissing sound.
Huh?
Oh, I got that kissing sound again.
Did you keep clicking the heart?
Yeah, I keep accidentally clicking a heart while I'm clicking on other stuff. Let's see. All right, let's make a meadow sort of thing here.
So I've got this like severe weather live stream going for the state.
Uh-huh.
They're just like running the radar and then what to expect for certain areas and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And they do like the weather alert not really they do the actual when they've got an alert and they keep doing this alert for the severe thunderstorm watch. And I'm like, you don't really need to do that for the watch.
They never did go and fix the long grass coming through the path. I just had to go and remove some just then, for that very reason.
Yeah, I had to mow the lawn as it was when they were doing the
Yeah, I think this is going to be on purpose, like this section here. You know, I could do a little path offshoot and just put benches there. I could. I mean, technically I could do a friggin' jungle walkthrough and just do a null path and do that, but I don't know. Oh god, I gave her an idea. Yes, you can actually see some of the grass coming through the path there. I just had to clean that up a little bit. I'm gonna put conservation board. We're gonna put that off to the side, delete that bench, delete that one too, make sure they get a good view. Could have sworn I made a frame for these at one point. Ah, it's long gone, oh well. The education centers. The conservation education boards.
I don't remember you taking a frame for that.
It was a long time ago. Yeah, I can see the null path working again if you do a very specific naturalistic walkthrough area. But honestly, it also strikes me as useful if you want to have like I originally had a null path underneath my bus terminal sidewalk here, just so that, you know, if it went over the edge a little bit, it wouldn't look awkward. It didn't end up mattering, but let's see, what educational content do we want to put here? Ooh, if I do deforestation, I can actually put, there's logs that look like they've been cut. I wonder if I can pile them up. Well, I'm gonna have random rotation. Every time. Yeah, the timing on that isn't great, is it? Really, this stump, maybe some nature. No stump. There's gotta be, I know there's a stump somewhere in here. Yeah, I thought I'd check that. Dead? Ah, yes, there we go. Thank you, dear. Yeah, I can get those for you in a second if you want, dear. Yeah, I've always preferred to put the decor in there, just to re-emphasize the lesson, as it were, because you don't normally see like just random education boards in a real zoo. You tend to see some kind of theming around them. Wow, that's unpleasantly stark. I like that. I wonder, I know they have some vehicles in here. Do they have any working vehicles? Like any dozers or anything? Oh, that's a download. Yeah, no, it's not. It's a. We're not allowed to use anything we get off of the workshop. It has to be all of our own creations. Let's see. Think. Really, no axe? I thought there was an axe or something, or other tools. Yeah, I don't think there's an axe. Which I suppose makes sense. You're not. I didn't realize they put vegetables in. That's kind of awesome. I did not know they had put vegetables in.
Yeah, there's tomato plants and grapes.
That is great. I tend to take long hiatus from this game, so I end up missing a lot of stuff. Stuff I just wasn't aware of. That's why I tend to scroll through here when I'm looking at things instead of knowing what I need. Yes. What was I gonna do? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do. I've got that. I want to see. Looks like it. Yeah, it's netting.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's part of this particular.
I wasn't sure if that was
Obstructed by water volume. Really? All right. Terrain, water.
I wasn't sure if that was real vents in the trailer or where it came from.
Yeah, which is sad. I would have loved to have used it for stuff, but
That was such a basic fence that would work in so many different scenarios.
You okay, dear?
Yeah, I just needed to get up when my niece wants to.
Just being old, huh?
Broke.
I'm sorry, what was it you were doing in the game? Or from the game? I obviously missed something. Oh, thank you, dear.
You still have a few minutes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I was gone for several DLCs where I would get it and I would tinker with it, but I wouldn't really be feeling it. I wasn't really interested. Forgive me, there's going to be some clacking noises. It's almost pill time. It's now 10:30, good enough. I don't want to miss it by mistake. Pills. Right. Flip that. I've taken that. A little early, but I've taken it. What'd I just do? Don't know. I will admit, having Nisey to play against helps a lot. It gives me a comparison and everything, and not playing playing Sandbox instead of online mode, because online mode was angering me. Because there was just no bloody reason for the prices that eventually started happening. Oh, they also they added two camera modes. They added a cinematic route editor that lets you take like actual videos of you going from place to place. Like boop. Yeah, so you can do flybys throughout your entire zoo and whatever for the purposes of demonstration. We're gonna do that with our zoos as we go on. And then they also added explore mode that literally puts your camera at guest height. So you can actually view things. This is what also brought me back to this view mode, because it lets me really build something as if I'm looking at it. Yeah, they've been paying attention to the kind of stuff people want. This looks a little plain. You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised this game hasn't had some kind of VR mode by now. My understanding is that it would mostly just be editing the camera, so I'm not sure why it never happened. But then again, I don't write VR code, so what do I know? For all I know, there's some horrible, complicated thing to it that I don't understand. Let's see. So that, oh, I should probably add that water back in. What can I do to make this less plain? Other than lighting. Lighting will eventually happen. Like, I could add more reeds to this. Yeah, some kind of VR view mode would probably be pretty nice, wouldn't it? I took my pill, so you know, dear. I just went ahead and took it early. It was easier. I know I've got the 4-meter bundle here. There it is. I had it. There we go. Alright, so at least there's that. What can I do? Do they have... I wonder. It's been a long time since I really looked at any of this. I almost wonder if they have some rock painting looking stuff here. Yeah, I've learned the fun way. It's not... I take medication because I have an anxiety disorder. And it doesn't stop me from having panic attacks, but it does keep me from being extra weird about it. Keeps me from, like, pacing around in circles for hours on end doing nothing.
Completely shutting down, but
Yeah.
they're not 100% functional either.
Yeah. More's the pity, but that's what I'm going to get for now. Let's see. Is there any... But yeah, no, I totally understand. The lack of wisdom some people just show when it's life or death for them is kind of shocking. My father-in-law was like that back when he was alive. He did that sort of thing where he wouldn't take medication because he didn't want to pay for it, and then later on he'd be like, oh, it never seemed to do anything good for me, and, you know, that's because you didn't take it like you were supposed to. Interesting, but not good. Oh, you know what I could do? I could add some stand lights instead of just doing like string lights off the top or something. Oh. Never saw that light before. The conservation looks like a flower light. Oh, I cannot imagine that. Matt here is talking about they're an EMT apparently, and they'll be like, so you take high blood pressure medications. Do you take them? No. Huh, well maybe that's why you're having cardio issues right now. Yeah. Yeah, he stopped taking his COPD medication, didn't tell anyone, so... Turns out he was having trouble sleeping at night, and that's why, because he wasn't taking his medication. And we didn't find out about it until, you know, almost to the point where it didn't matter anymore, unfortunately. Let's see. It's not terrible, but I don't really... Ooh, what's that? Oh! Oh, that might work. Which one was it? There we go.
South American or light pool, I think that was.
Yeah, that's good enough. Let's see. Yeah, it basically haunted his life. It was really kind of rough watching him deal with that, especially when he had a lot of things going on. He had diabetes, like trying to make sure your leg doesn't fall off diabetes. So stuff like that. He had a lot of issues.
You name it, he pretty much had it.
Sorry, focus moment. Yeah. Oh, I can't imagine that either. I know my aunt, she has diabetes and she's not treating it. She's just trying to control her diet and everything, which goes about as well as you expect from someone who has no self-control. And it makes me really nervous because I'm just waiting for her to go into a diabetic shock when there's no one who really knows what they're doing around to help.
Especially when she's the one that's doing all the driving.
Yeah, driving the RV no less, so yeah. Not peachy keen on that. Pretty sure I don't have the personality to do any of the stuff that you do, because I don't know if I could be even remotely nice after a certain point. And I realize that your job doesn't necessarily require you to be nice, but I'm sure it helps keep morons in check sometimes. And I'm not sure how much of that I could actually like deal with anymore. Okay, I should probably trim that bush back away from the open flame, yeah. I'll go action park, honey. I'll make it part of the draw. Still can't believe that's the thing. Did you ever hear about Action Park? I was asking Matt because I'm pretty sure we've had that discussion. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you don't know about that because it was in your area, dear. Well, okay, fine. It was in your state.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing you don't understand about New Jersey. North Jersey and South Jersey might as well just be two different countries or two different states, because we never paid attention to what they did up there.
So if the fire is too red, there's ways around that. Because everything's recolorable. Yeah, the one in Jersey. Yep. Oh, man, that place.
Oh, wait, that might have been Middle Jersey, actually. What city was that in?
I can't remember off the top of my head, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, when you do start playing again, start checking the things that you're building with, because a shocking amount of it is now recolorable. Not all of it. We've had our depressing moments where like, oh, I wish this was recolorable, but a lot of it is now. Let's see. Let's go for a little oranger tone. That is neat, but not what I wanted to do. That's ghastly, actually. I accidentally went a little too yellow into the orange. Yeah, Matt says it was in Vernon.
I feel like that was up towards Trent.
Yeah, I can't believe... Actually, I think they reopened, although I think they dulled down some of the more horrifying aspects. Oh, you know what? As long as I'm working on lighting.
Yeah, I'm like an Atlantic City area native.
Let's see, we're gonna dull you down a little bit. A little bit of blue shade here to make it look appropriate. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, there we go. Make sure people can see the horrifying display. And I want to light you. And I think I'm going to have to put a rock down to hide this one, but I'll light you in a lighter blue.
Did that underneath?
I did not notice, to be honest. I didn't know I was supposed to be watching for it. Man, I need a new rock, because I'm in a weird habit of, as someone who's from PA, and not only in Pittsburgh and Philadelphia, Trenton, New Jersey is something else. I've never been. What time I spent in New Jersey with the wife, Miss Nisey here.
Oh yeah, that was up by the New York state line. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
That's a whole other world compared to South Jersey.
Yeah, I never really got a chance to go out when I was living there, and quite frankly, I don't think I was missing much.
Now, see, as somebody from New Jersey, I'm scared to death of being in Pennsylvania. We'd have to drive through there a couple different times to go into South Jersey to move my dad down to Arkansas, where we ended up. And we ended up on the Schuylkill Expressway trying to listen to our GPS to take us over the Walt Whitman.
You know, Mrs. Nisey used to always be very angry about how much smack was talked about New Jersey, and then she got out of New Jersey, and now I don't hear that complaint anymore.
We're all fucking crazy in South Jersey.
Oh, North Jersey's this whole other thing, hon.
No, North Jersey's its own special kind of crazy because you got New York crazy mixed in with it. They're their own special child. I'm sorry, but they are. They're crazy as shit. South Jersey, you have a lot of the shoobies and the tourists from like May to September.
The oven just went off, dear.
No, we were terrified. We had people cutting us off left, right, and center on the Schuylkill, and that Schuylkill Expressway is so narrow in some parts, and people were like, we were on bumper to bumper traffic. I think we were stopped at one point because of an accident. People were just like laying on their horns. I'm like, where would you like us to go? One time when my friend was driving us back to New Jersey from her place in Lansdale, we were on the Schuylkill, and I kid you not, we almost shit ourselves because two guys on crotch rockets, one passed us on the driver's side and one passed us on the passenger side, and they were like in between cars. It was fucking terrifying. I was like, oh my god. I was like, what is happening? No, thank you. No, thank you.
No, thank you. Wow, that's slightly terrifying. I approve. Yeah, I can't say I ever experienced quite that level of problem, but yeah, can't say I ever had a good time driving through Philly. Of course, New Jersey wasn't much better, so can't really try to argue too hard about that. God, that's so, I still don't know why that's in there. It produces no meaningful light. It's ugly by design. Ugh. Shocking number of these don't produce much light either, to be honest. Kind of surprised.
Well, I mean, the first few times I used to stop us going through that way because I heard such horror stories of people driving through Richmond, Virginia and everything. But then when we went through Richmond, Virginia, traffic was congested, yeah. But it wasn't as bad as being on school. And trying to figure out what lane our GPS wanted us in for the bridge and then realizing it was not very clear and totally missing the bridge entirely. And trying to figure out how to do a U-turn in Philly to get back to Walmart.
Yeah, I think wasn't that the town where I eventually like got to the point where I went off the track and I finally said fuck it and I just started driving straight until it gave me an instruction I could follow.
No, that was when we moved down here. And our old Garmin GPS, not on your phone, but it was its own separate thing, was apparently not updated properly. And it kept telling us to take this road, except the road was closed and under construction. It didn't exist. And it's like, go this way. And we're like, we can't. And it wouldn't give us an alternative route. And we were like, fuck it, we're just gonna drive straight. And I think we drove straight for about half an hour.
Oh no, it was like 5 minutes, hon.
Or was it?
Yes, I remember it.
And then eventually it just gave us a different direction.
Because I remember you yelling at me about doing that.
Well, I didn't know. It was our first road trip anyway.
You were so PO'd at me about just driving off and like, no, we'll find a place. And we did.
Travel anxiety.
Well, that produces enough light it doesn't look right. Especially not with the fire in the distance. And the dramatic logging effect.
We're not making your own
I don't think the solar lights produce enough light. No, I think it would have to be the New World area light at least. Actually, no, even that won't work. Stadium light. Actually, I don't know how effective this is anymore. I wouldn't mind this so much if it was a little smaller.
There is the smaller one.
Yeah. Wow, that is a very specific height requirement to get the light on that.
Yeah, but what shade is the light at also?
Oh. It was actually kind of dark. That's weird that it defaulted to that. I wonder. Let's see, which kind of wood was this? This was just the plant zoo brace.
We just kind of dick around and our brains meander.
Yeah, we're not good at being normal streamers.
No.
Oh, and that would be my pill alarm. Not in our natures either way, so we just tend to talk with whoever shows up, and if no one shows up, Nisey talks to herself, and I just sit here and stare at the screen.
I had lots of practice growing up alone.
Oh boy, here it comes. Get out the world's smallest violin, please.
Oh,
Hey, if you gotta play, you gotta play, dear.
I mean, you're an only child. Technically, I'm not an only child, but technically I am.
Wait.
Depends on how you look at it. I have 3 other siblings, but they're like between
That's way too
10
thick.
and 13 years older than me, and they have a different dad. So we didn't really grow up together in the same house necessarily at the same time. So we don't really have a connection, and they were all starting their end of high school, out of high school lives at that point. So by the time I was old enough to, do anything with, so technically there was no other siblings around. Sometimes you just have to talk to yourself when there's nobody else to talk to. We miss the food so much, though.
Yeah,
So very much.
there's not a lot of good food in our area. Certainly, well, at least not in the types that Nisey was willing to eat. She doesn't do Mexican. We're in Arkansas, so oh boy. Oh, no! Curse your inevitable betrayal. Let's see.
Yes. So let's see here.
Is this still on your channel?
It should be. It should be in a panel down below, but sometimes it's on little. I don't know if you can read it right.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Arkansas.
Actually, no. They had to bring that to their local government to determine that way back in the day how you pronounced it. It is Arkansas. It is legally Arkansas.
Yeah, but aren't people from here called Arkansans?
No, they are not.
How are they? What are they called?
Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe they are.
I think they're.
I don't think anyone talks about this place if they can help it, so
Yeah.
Lord knows I fucking won't.
No, but I think people from here are referred to as Arkansans. So let's see. So stream schedule is Thursday, Friday,
I'm sorry, are you typing all this out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can fucking type. No, PM, not MP. Corn farmers. I don't think there's any corn farmers here.
We're not in the corn farming area, dear. You get that further closer to Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I know what they're talking about.
Oh, okay. There's cattle farmers around us.
Yeah, we're in cattle and chicken territory.
Lots of chickens. You can smell the chicken shit when they fertilize the fields. We're in hay growing country. Lots of hay fields. So the only stream that he purposely does with me is Saturday. He's in the background though for a lot of it. The other days of the week.
Yeah, I tend to pipe up whenever there's something for me to comment on.
And he's usually sitting in the chat.
Okay, that doesn't look right. I'm putting a little square thing. I need something rounded.
So
Oh, you know what?
Thursday
Maybe
we do Coral Island. Friday I have my own solo planet zoo park that I'm working on where I spin a random wheel. Well, spin a randomized wheel, and whatever we land on is what we build. And then we have the challenge park against each other is what Saturday entails.
It's worth note that the random zoo is genuinely random. Hey, honey, what restaurant number are you on?
Let me think about this. Hold on. We've got Base Camp Alpha, Otter Point, Serengeti Snacks, the 4-Inch Rocks, Cappy Cafe. I think this is restaurant number 6.
Yes, and how many animals do you have in your zoo so far?
Penguin,
Uh-huh.
Otter,
Uh-huh.
Parrot Cow,
3,
Rhino,
4,
Cappies.
5.
Giraffe and zebras are together in one.
We'll call it 2, so 7.
And a plethora of exhibits.
Okay, so you have 7 animals and 6 restaurants.
Yes, but
And this is why I'm not doing the random zoo with her like we originally started.
all of the bug exhibits in the game, all of the frog exhibits in the game, and all of the snake exhibits in the game.
I cannot get this evened out. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do?
Is there another white ring that you can like slap on there to kind of cover up any discretion? Can you make that white? The plastic part?
Possibly.
Because if you can, then it might blend in better. And then it might not be as noticeable. Real question, what number of restaurants do you end stream and try next week? If I build something, and it takes me a couple of weeks sometimes to finish a couple sessions, depending on if I can make up my mind on what I'm doing. If I get the same exact thing on the next spin, I tend to spin again. So like we just let it get this in the last session.
Ask how she came up with that rule. I'll give you a clue. Like many rules, there's a reason we have it.
I actually have 2 animal habitat squares or triangles on the spinning wheel, 2 animal exhibits on the spinning wheel, just to try to nudge it in the favor of getting an animal. I recently added transportation and guest education. And then we have shopping and concession stands. I haven't landed on shopping very much. And then when I get an animal, whether it's habitat or exhibit, then I'll pop over to the Planet Zoo random animal generator and see what I get. And if it's something I already have, then it's time to hit it again. Windows 11. What is your problem?
It runs itself on your tears of frustration.
It certainly seems to, because it's telling me again about the flood watch that was issued, unless they just reissued it.
I mean, they might have.
I'm so
Too big.
confused. The flood watch was around way before the severe thunderstorm watch was. What is happening?
That's awkward. Let's see here. I'd like to put something in that, but I don't know if I'm going to have anything that actually looks good.
So what are you doing? You have a planter?
Yeah, I've got a planter on top there, and I'm debating putting something in it, but it's not going great. Probably not a great idea.
Did you look at any of like the wall decoration stuff to see if something else would work better?
See if something else, what, dear?
To see if something else would work better from like the wall decoration section
For what?
for your light holder.
No, this is the first thing I put in that actually looked like it might work. I wonder, can I change the colors on this?
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to go with...
That kind of works. But we're on building session, or we just finished building session 73 for that part. That's all archived on the YouTube channel. I've got most of the live streams, not all of them, because there was a but there was a period of time where I just stopped exporting them for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't remember if there was a reason. Oh, that's what it was. Our internet. We were told that the local internet company was going to have fiber soon, quotation marks. So we swapped over because they were cheaper and found out that the internet in our section, while it was good enough to like play online games, it wasn't good enough to stream on. And it was taking like 8 to 10 hours to upload a half-hour video to YouTube. So we ended up swapping back because 6 months later they still had to put fiber in. And then another 6 months later, or maybe it was already they finally put the fiber in here. But when I stopped being able to stream, I got now the habit of exporting stuff to YouTube. So then when we got the internet back and I could stream properly again, I just forgot about exporting over. But aside from that, like all the things, well, most of the planes and stuff should be over there, movies and stuff.
On one hand, it looks awkward, but on the other hand, it almost fits. I almost... My computer would regret it, but I almost want to go back and grab the... I almost want to go back and reuse the wood here and make like a little scaffold for the lights, but that's going to be a lot of effort on my computer. Yeah, she has not actually given up on doing something as long as she didn't roll it immediately afterwards. Hence the 6 restaurants. Oh, excuse me. Matt had commented about a real question: what number of restaurants do you end stream and try again next week? And you kind of answered in that, you know, if you roll it again immediately afterwards, you won't. But anything after that's fair game. Hence the 6 restaurants. Yeah, I actually saw that because when I was putting the plants in, and I put that spiky plant there, I looked at it and I said, you know what that looks like? That looks like a guy handing me a pineapple.
Yeah, that's the one I used.
Yeah, well, it looks like a guy holding me a pineapple. When I tried to put it on the lamppost, it looked like someone trying to hand me a pineapple, which is why me said that ain't gonna work, and I put it away. Okay, I do think I need...
Spanish or something, but that's not oceanic.
True. What was I going to do? Right. I was going to add in... Need a little bit of lighting over here. So I think we're just going to slap these in between. Okay. Well, that's half the garden area done. What am I going to do over here? Now, this ultimately has to branch off into actual zoo territory. So, I might as well get rid of these. I don't think I'm going to be using them after all. Boop. That's part of the natural terrain. So what I will probably do... I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to raise this up here a little bit. Background. Smoothing to make it less bumpy. Yeah, I tried to make my own custom map for this, and I found out the problem with it is that you can do height maps now. Again, not knowing how long it's been, you can do height maps to make your own custom terrain. The problem is, it can only discern so much as far as gradients. So what you end up having is like a whole lot of, like, it looks like stairs. So it'll just be like, for example, every elevation change, like this right here looks relatively smooth, goes up in a nice ramp. Instead, it would be like a series of flat pieces about as wide as this cursor going up, because it wouldn't smooth anything out, and it wouldn't know to smooth anything out. Yeah, like a pyramid or a temple.
Look like staircases.
Yeah, so it's the one thing they added that doesn't seem to get any use. Wow, I just realized I've been doing this whole time, and it's super fucking dark. I apologize. Watch your eyes for a second. I'm gonna swap to daylight. You know, no matter how slow I do that, it's gruesome on the eyes. Okay, so, right, height maps. So they added the height maps. Height maps aren't really useful, sadly, as much as I wish they would be. Because I really wish I could do some custom mapping, but I can't. Yeah, I know. I really wanted to do a custom map because I'm a nerd. But I didn't want to stand there and hand smooth an entire map. So, yeah. Went by the wayside. Well, we'll see. Worst case scenario, then he just has to go on the pad. He does it sometimes. Don't have my random rotation on. Have it on when I need it. Shush you! Quiet, shushy! Well, maybe if you embrace the random rotation, you decorate faster, dearest.
No, it would slow me down even more. Because then I would start bitching about why isn't this doing this?
Probably fair.
It's bad enough when I do multi-select and it moves on a diagonal instead of straight. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What? I mean, you saw how long it took me to put in shrubs in on Friday.
Fair enough. I'm gonna have to repaint this terrain to get the high grass off here, at least for this section. Just gotta cheat a little. I think we're gonna stick to these because I'll have to lower those in a second. There you go. Get in that dirt. Well, that's what you get for looking at the news, dear. Nothing but regrets. Alright, hit me with it.
2 Florida kids stole their mother's car after she took away their electronics and they were pulled over 200 miles away.
Huh.
The driver was 10 years old. The sibling in the passenger seat was 11.
Oh, that's a little disturbing.
Ain't it though? Jesus Christ.
I was a little Hellraiser as a kid, but I don't think I was ever steal the car Hellraiser.
At 10? How could he see over the dashboard?
Booster seat? That was not a serious answer, dearest. Just being clear.
Hey, in our day, it would have been a stack of telephone books, but you know.
Okay, that breaks up the view pretty good. And I think we're gonna have a lot more of these. Wait. They made it so you don't have to click the... Ah, thank you. So it used to be you'd have to hit the I key or else click on the multi-select in order to actually multi-select.
They changed it?
Yeah, now you just have to hold shift like everything else in the world.
I didn't know that.
Oh, that is glorious.
That certainly makes that faster.
Yes, it does. Okay, so let's paint this over. We're going to paint this with short grass. And I think I want to add a little bit of sand to this. Was it? Bump down integrity so we can do a little blending on here. Sorry for clicka.
It's okay. It's better than clacky clacky.
Yeah, I know. Mechanical keyboard. so I definitely want to add some rocks in here. You okay?
Yeah, I'm looking at a live cam,
Uh-huh.
and it's night vision.
Uh-huh.
It looks snowy, and I just don't understand why.
Like, why it looks snowy?
Yeah.
I cannot give you a proper technical answer, but basically the limits of the technology.
This is from a company called Two Oceans Digital that's sponsoring this.
Uh-huh.
You would think the camera would look better.
Well, again, it's the limits of digital enhancing light technology, blah, blah, blah. I can't give you a technical answer. I don't know the details enough to actually answer that.
Our shitty camera that we had outside looked better than this. And that was like, how much was that? $40 off of
Yeah.
Comfort?
Yeah, it was like $40.
It looks so bad.
I don't know. Maybe they're just using their old stuff that they've had for ages.
Maybe.
No idea.
I mean, the daytime on it's not bad, but
Here, have a pineapple. Oh, nothing. Here, have a pineapple. For my lamps. Let's see. Oh, that's what I want to add. I definitely want to add some lighting. Go dark. Wrong button. Oh, is this a little too far away? I wonder. Oh, that is too. That's actually the limit of the light. Okay. The lights on the shore will not shine on the waterfall. Not really anywhere convenient to move it closer unless I put it underwater.
yeah, put it underwater and you stick some rocks over it or some underwater foliage for Oceania that would work there. I'm surprised it blundered. It's not showing any light in there. So according to WeatherBug, the pollen found in allergy forecast is medium to high.
Ugh.
Dominant pollen is red elm tree grass.
Let's see if I'm happy with it all. I think speed down a little bit. Okay, so having done that, I think I need to make a duplicate, and I need to turn off Explorer mode because I can't really aim lights that way. Okay, so definitely makes a contrast there. Got the waterfall. Got the trees. Got the creepy kiwi. Stares at you with soulful eyes. Let's see. Got the under the waterfall look. And not much to look at on the other side yet, but that's going to be where the gondola thing goes. What? I'm sure you're fine. Poor Mrs. Nisey always ends up being a little bit behind.
Well, you also get more time than I do, but that's my fault.
Well, true. True, there is that.
I mean, I only get about 2 hours to react on a good day. And you get 3 to 4, so yeah, I'm always going to be behind. What the fuck is that?
That's the gondola.
Is that the station or is that...
That's the station.
I've not looked at those.
Let's see. Station. Is that... You know, it would be awful helpful if they made it very obvious where the in and out is on that. But clearly not. Let's see. Q. Isn't there a way to... How do you... Place or move entrance. There we go.
Yeah, I might have to open
Place or move exit.
a blank zoo off stream
Connect entrance path. Okay.
to look at that, to fuck with it.
Alright, so I'm just going to leave that there for now. I'm not going to mess with that today because it's getting rather late for me. So I'm just going to leave that there to remind myself of what I was going to do. Actually, you know what? Let's... I think I want to move you a little bit further back. Okay. Problem. Right has issues. Yeah, I know. It's because it's not connected yet. Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here for tonight. Again, I'm getting a little tired. It's getting a little late. And I'm already well ahead of my competition. Yeah. But all in all, I'm pretty damn happy with what came out so far this week. I'm really kind of happy with my entryway. For all that it took me a while to figure out. Kind of want to add something along the top there, but I can always come back and do that next week. Got lights on there. Got lights going across there to at least kind of light the thing up, and I do have that one spotlight up there. So this is kind of lit at night. Good enough. Oh, I forgot I put an employee place in for the workers too. Well, nuts. That might end up going back here, back of the house type stuff. Especially if I can connect it carefully, just like sneak the connection over back here behind the entryway. Oh. Okay, I'm going to forget if I don't do this, so let me just slap down some garbage bins real quick. We don't have litter, but that's not the point. Hi, Miser. Meow. What's up, old cat? Don't go too far. You're about to go in the room. Hi. You okay? Meow. You alright? Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second. Yep, so I'm going to wrap that up here. But thank you for joining me, Matt. I do appreciate it. It's always much more fun to have someone to talk to than talking pointlessly into the void like Nisey tends to be able to. Which I still don't know how she pulls that off.
And I have a lot of lurkers too, so I never know if they're actually there or not.
Granted, you do have a lot of lurkers. But thanks for stopping by, and I'm going to go ahead and log off here. So have yourself a good night.